expert analyst Stuart Robson. And today we bring you all the thrills of squad battle action. It's the Rebels versus the Terriers.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Now to deliver a good ball in. That set up the chance. Oh, should score. It's in. And a goal on debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top quality goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Alexis McAllister. On to Gallagher. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. McAllister. Royce. This has to be. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Could be setting something now. Having a try. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Great tackle from Marcelo. Riyad Mahrez. Genuine chance here. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and what a clinical finish this is. Hit with such power by Mahrez. Not much chance for the goalkeeper there.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Marcelo getting it through. Oh, look at this. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And what a clinical finish this is. Hit with such power by Marco Reus. Not much chance for the goalkeeper there.
Now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a good pass. That will be a corner. Played into the box. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Decent, making progress here. It's in, and that's a debut goal. Kicking off with his new club in just the right way.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Goal that might mean no way back. They restart once more. Having a look. Crucial defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
They go now, there could be a break on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Teeing up the chance now. Just needs the composure now. Now, surely. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
McAllister. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Need to get tighter here. An infringement spotted, free kick. That's gone out of play, throw in to come. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Terrific chance. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
They decide against putting it into the box. Could be a chance. Gets in the way superbly. McAllister. Gallagher. And what can they do from the corner? It's put into the middle. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And there's the restart. Off we go again. precise as they come. Royce, what a chance here. And he's done it! Game one for his new club. And he's taking the match ball home, having completed the hat-trick. That is just sensational.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
The Rebels come away with it. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. McAllister. Lovely setup. Gallagher. Under a fair bit of pressure here. The Rebels being afforded plenty of room now. Marcelo. Oh, that's sensational! 3 goals to mark his debut, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Incredible!
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And we're into the final half hour. Wasteful from the Terriers. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Nakata. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Rodman. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's room out wide now for the Rebels. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising looking ball. They're in here. They've got another and she's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Ferran Torres. The Terriers struggling to keep the ball. Taking a chance. Crucial defending. Lovely weighted pass. Chance for Marcelo. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
The Rebels recovering possession well. Oh, what a chance! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Careless in possession from the Terriers. They're not getting close enough here. A body in the way. Casemiro. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Found a way through, found superbly and in. And the keeper took. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. And that is also going to be a yellow card.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
Up he steps to settle this. It's in! And that's a debut goal. Kicking off with his new club in just the right way.
Well, she gambled and got it wrong. Made it too easy for the striker there.
Trinity Rodman. Gallagher. Torres. What a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening. And they played really well. What a performance that was today.
it's great to be talking to you from the foot of Beeston Hill. This is the scene here at Elland Road. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Wolves versus the Rebels.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Riyad Mahrez. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Unai Simon plays in goal. Frank Lampard starts alongside Manuel Lanzini in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The starting lineup for Rebels. Ruud Gullit plays alongside Marco Reus in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Regained possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Just straying offside. Both substitutes have been getting ready, will come on at the same time. It's Wolves' turn now. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Rachel Williams. And a decent position for Wolves to be in. Will he play it in? Referee intervening. Played in there. Wolves with the ball once more. Chance to shoot. In it goes. The goal for 1-0. And that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mahrez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. It's a good Wolves move in the making. And that is offside. Marquez. Mahrez. Mateus. Oh, good use of the ball. Rachel Williams. Opportunity here. In it goes! He scored on his debut. And his fans are loving that.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, he's gone into the book.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
That's a good pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it's played into the centre. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Williams. Good visualisation and execution. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Frank Lampard. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gullit. Might be a chance to break. And the flag does go up offside. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Very effective pass. Magnificent defending. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Elland Road. So the ball is rolling again. Wolves trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Lot to like about that pass. Gullit. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! And it's a debut double to the delight of his fans.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Renard. And nice vision. Just lost the momentum.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Gullit. Gullit in a dangerous position. Oh, that's brilliant play. A concession of a corner here. Time for a change then. Cuts in from the flank. So following the deflection, a corner kick. They take it short. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And able to close down the shot. Authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Donyell Malen. That's a good pass. Chance for Hullet. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, a goal! As he makes it a hat-trick. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Mendy. Now will the cross work out for them? Under no real pressure. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, look at this lovely ball into the box. Just asking to be put away. But defensively, they're all over the place. It's like they just switched off and didn't close down quickly enough, and they got punished as a result.
Ake. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ferran Torres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. 10 minutes to go. Koulibaly. Lampard with it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, a really good run. Now, acres of space out wide for the Rebels. But they dealt with the threat posed. And does well to keep it in play. And possibilities here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Donyell Malen. And he has options available. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Kings versus the Rebels.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Trying his luck. Determined defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Reinders. A very timely interception. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Decent move from the Kings. Corner kick forthcoming. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Now sending it in. Marco Reus. Will be a corner. And taken short. And a good intervention.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Harper. Well, no doubt about the big story here, the fact that Mohamed Salah will be making his debut for his new club. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Yeah, I think it's important that they get the ball to him early on. Let him
look at this! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Harper. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Wilson. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now this looks promising from the Kings. Plenty of support here. Promising possession this. Making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Marco Reus. Mo Salah. Can he put it in? Must be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Here's the replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
So back underway, and the question is, will there be a response from the Kings? That's what they need. Wilson. Harper. Well, high quality defending. Reinders. Made it look routine, but read it well. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. Nicely saved. They favoured a short one here. Mahrez making a bit of headway. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is rolling again. The Kings are trailing after the first 45. Can they mount a response here in the second? Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Good weight on that pass. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fabregas. Now Mo Salah. Fabregas. And Fabregas threading it through. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
They take it short. Possibilities here. And the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it short. Could be dangerous. And Salah! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here's the replay, and he's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Harper. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he get one back? Oh, great save! And deciding to go short with this one. Nice looking move, this. And possibilities here. The goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Donyell Malen. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, but rightly play on. Oh, danger here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Donyell Malen. What a textbook interception. Can they reduce the deficit? To trim the deficit! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mo Salah. It's with Fabregas. Let's see if the pass will pay dividends. Royce. And an opening! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
go again, and the Rebels accelerating away from their opponents. Harper. Montez in possession. He's blocked it! Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Oh, big moment! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Another perfect position to read it. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserved the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. Might do damage on the break. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Rebels, and they take on the Old Boys.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Sue, this looks promising. A smart stop here. Donyell Malen. Bullet. Malen with it. Fabregas. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Both substitutes have been getting ready, will come on at the same time. Garbino. Oh, good idea. Moving the ball nicely. Can they do it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Reinders. And snuffing out the danger.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Laporte. Fabregas at the attacking controls, but can they produce from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferran Torres. Malen with it. Possibilities in the centre. A pop with a block. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Torres. Otavio now. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner it is. It's one corner after another. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, still not dealt with. In a decent position now. Perhaps now. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
Well, the Rebels get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with a quick reply? Donyell Malen. It needs an accurate cross. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Decent position. Could still be dangerous. Fabregas. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now how about the short corner? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific save. Useful ball. Rodhovic! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a wonderful assist, you have to say. Beautiful technique to create the chance. And then it's great vision with a superb strike from a long way out. That's a really confident goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. His determination there for all to see.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. The ball with Otavio. And teammates to play it to. Might be onto something with that ball. And it's played into the centre. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Andrej Kramaric. Otavio now. Thoughtful play. Must be. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Salah. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this. Intelligent ball. And able to get the body in the way. Plenty of support here. Burkhardt. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And possibilities here. Reinders. Could be troublesome. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Otavio. And Torres on the ball. Andrej Kramaric. What can the old boys do from this position? Chance was building.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Good ball over the top. And Salah! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? 10 minutes left for play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Andrej Kramaric. The ball with Otavio. Garbino. De Ketelaere. Thoughtful play. Torres on the ball. Chance here, Kramaric. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And then he strikes it so cleanly with so much pace on it. And the keeper just can't get there. A brilliant finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Magpies versus the Rebels.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Josefina Hasball. Hopkins. And introducing the Magpies starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Room to roam on the wing for the Rebels. Gullit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy.
Having to shoot. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Plenty of support here. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Really good challenge. Meza. Hopkins. Promising position, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Marco Reus with a through ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Hopkins. A good vision there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Hopkins. Hasball. An effective ball.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Oh, magnificent passing. Must take the lead here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Zico. So over the line and a throw-in. Ake. Zico. Well, it's a decent position for Rebels to be in, but timely defending. When it mattered. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And cutting it out. Zico. Now with Jairzinho. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, how did she keep that out? nicely cut out. Zico. Interesting pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here it is again, and he's done so well. He's got to the byline, been able to pick out a teammate, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back in business, Rebels looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Ruud Gullit. Donyell Malen. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
King now. Meza. Well, fine use of the ball.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
McClernon. The Magpies looking creative. And whipped into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. So a personnel change then.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Decent position. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the attack coming to nothing. But a lot to like about what Ruud Gullit put into the first half. Interested to get your assessment as always. Beautifully weighted ball. Now the keeper grabs it.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Paolo Maldini. Malen with it. Zico. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. King. Could reduce the deficit. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now.
Well, look how she gets round a marker with a lovely bit of skill. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Chance to play it in. Good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Ruud Gullit. Lampard with it. Rafael Marquez. Ideal challenge from Barnes. And pressing for the equaliser. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there's the delivery. And it still could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Well, very effective play in possession. And quick thinking defensively. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a close game, lots of energy from both sides, quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Rebels, and they take on the absolute Mad Lads.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Theo Hernandez. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. The defence regains control.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Johan Cruyff. Now Tchouaméni. The Rebels recovering possession well. Cesc Fabregas. This is Zico. Good vision from Zico. Oh, it's on for them. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and that's a top-class finish from Royce. Just look at the power in the strike. No chance for the keeper there.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lucio. Here we go! Crucial defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Zico. Now Marlon. Now, surely. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could earn another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
They decide against playing it in. Salah! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! They take it short. Donyell Marlon. Could be setting something now. Zico. And it's opened up. Really solid defending. It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Has a go. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, as you can see from those stats, the Rebels have certainly tried to control the ball over the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Marco Reus! And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Short corner. This could be dangerous. Pull it! Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. So Something different from the corner. Having a look. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. That's a good ball. And it's held on to comfortably. Johan Cruyff. Cruyff. Given away by the absolute mad lads. Cruyff. Rodman. Ruud Gullit. Beaten easily here. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Getting closer. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
He's going to go back and give the yellow.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Gullit. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, advantage to the Rebels after the first 45 minutes, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before we're done here. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. And there's going to be a change now. The Mad Lads being afforded too much space here. Now it needs a good ball in. Cleared, but not far enough. And the play breaks down. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Might be in. Big test. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Off we go, 2-0 the score now. Zinedine Zidane. Ibrahimovic now. Oh, could be here. Really solid defending. Closed it down well. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely setup. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Salah. On to Royce. Could be something on, but it was being tracked all the way. Rodman. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. And the Mad Lads have acres of space to attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ref has seen that as a foul. Could get it over now. Oh, it's been given away. And still the chance might come. It's in at the second attempt, but big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger.
Has to do much better than that. That's a costly mistake there.
And away we go again at 2-1. Salah. Space now to get a crossover. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its track. That was excellent defending.
Zinedine Zidane. Fabregas with the challenge. Genuine chance here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Short corner taken here. Mohamed Salah. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. The Rebels come away with it. Great work. What's next? Here we go! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Trinity Rodman. Good tackle from Fabregas. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Marcus Rashford. Zidane. Rashford. This could be dangerous. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Invincibles versus the Rebels.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The starting lineup for Rebels.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Gullit. The ball with Marco Reus. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Seko Fofana, an exciting addition to the team. This is first game wearing new colours. Let's to get them in front. In position. Brilliant save. Cleared away. Throw in. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Salah. Beautifully weighted ball. And still pressing. Committed defending. Kovacevic. King. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Now opening things up. Surely. That wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking... stop, isn't it?
And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. Well, the Rebels have possession again. Kovacevic. Promising ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. That is a very... Can they jump in front? It's in! 1-0. They breach the defence.
As you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And the Rebels get the game restarted. Swift response required after this setback. And the chance slips away. Could be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. Zidane. Will it go in? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Ronaldo, showing a good reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he convert? Read it well and made the save. And Kelly with it. And we will have just one additional minute. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made a race for himself! No one's stopping him, apparently!
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So into the second half, and a terrific performance from the Invincibles so far. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? Crossing opportunity. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So back in action here, and the Invincibles almost out of sight, running away with this one. Marcelo in space. Herbert. From Lampard. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Lampard. John Barnes. Chance. The post and back in play. Up a disappointing dead end. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
And Kelly with it. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? Easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Ronaldo. Gullit has it. Intelligent defending. Play on, said the referee. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Refereeing, waiting for a natural natural break before administering the caution.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, it's the Invincibles' turn now. Plenty of room in the wide area. Big chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. Gets his glove on it. Really clever pressing. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, fully stretched. It might still be problematic. Barnes. Lampard with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Invincibles have it back. Thoughtful play. Barnes. Zidane on the ball. John Barnes. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Interesting pass. Can he deliver? Super challenge. Wow. Frank Lampard. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, good idea. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, the threat is there. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Rebels versus Cheers Jeff.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Promising looking ball. Here's how Cheers Jeff line up today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Opportunity here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Short corner taken. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Short corner it is. The ref allowing play to continue. No surprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he can do many things on a football pitch, but his heading's exceptional. His ability to get on the end of things, he's brave. The timing of his jump is excellent, and the defenders know it's going to be tough trying to stop him today.
Joelinton. To win it, but the ball goes out. The Rebels have it back. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Joelinton. Cheers Jeff showing good width here. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Well, promising looking build-up, but a disappointing end product. Pull it. And on to Fabregas. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. An attack that's come to nothing. Joelinton. Hayashi. Honoka Hayashi. Promising looking attack building here from Cheers Jeff. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Marcelo. Ruud Gullit. Now with Marcelo. Marlon. Could get it over now. Terrific chance. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. played in with that. So close, but he's found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
Well read to gain possession. Gets past really nicely. Jimenez! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, this is so smooth. Look how he slips past his marker. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcelo. Now Marlon. Now it needs a good ball in. Having a go. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And it's a short one. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So as the second half starts, cheers Jeff are in front, but plenty of football to be played in this game yet. Fabregas. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Drifting on and still going. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Oh, chance! Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he... just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well, he's had a quiet game, really, and the manager's decided to change things. And they've gone with a short one. Could be setting something now. Joelinton. Now, this might be promising. Good defending to prevent any damage. All given away, gifted. The defence does its work.
Yeah, nothing fancy, just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And there we are, yellow card.
Well, you could tell by his body language, he knew a card was coming there.
Joelinton. Cheers Jeff, struggling to keep the ball. This looks a promising move from Cheers Jeff. He'll try his luck. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. A sub about to come on. Lampard. Zinedine Zidane. Now, what can they do from here? Good hands from the keeper. They decide against putting it in. Takes the shot. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And they take a short corner. Oh, takes it on. Ooh, got in the way of it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cody Gakpo. Joelinton. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Joelinton. Played in with that. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's that. The flag's up. Jimenez. Two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Closed it down well. But all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. We've entered the final 5. Salah. Promising attack, but only to a point. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. On they go under no real pressure. Really promising pass. Chance to score! And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Rebels, and they take on Freiker Juniors.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how Freiker Juniors line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really...
Oh, they could be in! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
1-0 then as we get started again. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
There could be something building here for Freiker Juniors. The attack broken up. Marcelo. Pull it. This is Marlon. Terrific chance. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Back underway at 2-0. Now, this might be promising. Maybe a missed kick, certainly a poor ball in. And a corner to come. They decide against putting it in. Odegaard into the middle. Kept out, but for how long? There it comes to an end. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? There's room out wide now for the Rebels. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Getting closer. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And he's been forced into that. Pull it. And on to Fabregas. Ruud Gullit. Donyell Malen. The shot thwarted.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Martin Odegaard. A real sense of urgency here from Freiker Juniors. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, great work. What's next? And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Marco Reus. Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Saka. Oh, gone for it. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Making a change here. Marcelo. This is Marlon. Fabregas. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Martin Ødegaard. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Riker Junior's being afforded too much space now. Setting up the chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's played in now. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Decent looking attack this. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Served through on a plate here. Now composure needed. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Klosterman. That's a good spot, well played.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Good work from the Rebels to win it back. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Having a look. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. Really good pass. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Looking this on, and it's held on to comfortably. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Beautifully weighted ball. across the line. It'll be a throw-in. A sub about to come on. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Salah. Space to attack here for the Rebels. Looking to cut in now. Took one for the team there. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Weighted beautifully. What a chance this could be. What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football. That will be a corner. Here it comes. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Fabregas. That will keep the attack moving nicely. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
Off we go then for the final time perhaps. Or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Marlon. Pull it. That's a good pass. Fabregas. Great defending. Manuel Ugarte. Having a try, and a superb block. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took the...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Rebels versus the Hoops.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, there's one left behind. Taking a chance. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, against the post. And there's going to be a change now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Terrific chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Goethe. Need to get tighter here. Royce, chance for the lead. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, here we go, ready to shine on his debut. Always a moment to remember for any player, and a lot expected from him.
Big moment this.
Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ruud Gullit. They might be in. Fabregas. Gullit. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Now comes the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Frank Rijkaard. Salah. On to Royce. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the run goes on. De La Cruz. Setting up the chance. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've got to get back quickly. Royce, and this could be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against putting it in. And a superb block. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the middle. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Says Fabregas. Now with Marcelo. Mateus. Ruud Gullit. Goethe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Well, here we go. It's a booking.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
And it's on now. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Played into the box. The attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Nicolas de la Cruz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To put them ahead. And it's held on to comfortably. Mario Götze. Royce. The Rebels showing good width here. Ruud Gullit. Zinedine Zidane. Gullit. The Rebels struggling to keep the ball. De la Cruz. That's a good spot. Well played. The ref has seen that as a foul. And the defence ready for what was coming. And the referee signals advantage. Available in the middle. Oh, a great chance. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. He hasn't got away with it. It is now a booking.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly.
put into the middle. Mohamed Salah. Mario Götze. Pull it! And ready for it coming his way. Teeing up the chance now.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
They take it short. Jurasek. So quarter of an hour remaining. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
But they need
to take the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And it's a short corner. And delivered into the middle. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Marcelo. In a handy position now for a late winner. Lampard. Zinedine Zidane. John Barnes. Having a look, and a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Kolasinac. 5 minutes left now. The Hoops regaining possession. Promising looking attack building here from the Hoops. Carry on, says the ref. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. And he's got behind it! And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Mohamed Salah. Lampard. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. What a chance here! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
It was a really tight game, but they were...
hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up. Hugo Lloris is in goal. Scott McTominay plays alongside Seko Fofana as the central midfielders, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Real chance. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Superb block. Ooh, got in the way of it. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And that's really useful defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past play.
Worth a go. Someone for the team there. McTominay. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mahrez. Great chance here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
This is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Plenty of room for Fabregas. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Mahrez! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible!
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Spark something. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Says Fabregas. This is Marlon. And the attack collapses. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Setting up the chance. Intercepted with ease. McTominay. Now it needs a good ball in. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
They opt to go short with the corner. A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Riyad Mahrez. Good ball in behind. Fabregas, he's in. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Donyell Malen. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a great, wonderful hit.
Yeah, it's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Ake. Closed it down well. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. And the referee shows the yellow card.
Well, it's a bit of a naughty challenge. Had to go in the book.
Cesc Fabregas. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ref happy to let that one run. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Ruud Gullit. Mario Götze. Ajax waiting in the centre. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Just needs the composure now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's played in now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Zidane. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
That's a good pass. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Marcelo. Rijkaard. Really well done. This could lead to something. Setting up the chance. Should score here. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcelo. A promising looking attack from the Rebels. And that's where it ends. Marlon. Fofana. On to McTominay. Marlon. And they've got it back now. The Rebels being afforded plenty of room now. And it must be. Off the crossbar. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
A sub about to come on. This looks threatening from Marcelo. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Zakaria. McTominay. This could be dangerous. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Unable to find anyone with that. They go now, there could be a break on. Big chance. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
(4-2) the score then as we kick off once more. 5 minutes left now. Carry on, says the ref. Marcelo. Goetze. attacking attack, this. Someone for the team there. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Well, that was a real competitive game, and sometimes it's just about staying in it. Weren't at the very best, but they nicked the result against the run of play, so they'll be happy with that, I'm sure.